But here's part of the mermaid outfit. Oh my. Oh my. Lepic got an orange. Hello, Lepic. Voltman. Got an avocado. Hello, Lost Hero. You gained the VIP. Have you seen that? Isn't that beautiful? Cold is subscribing for another month. Whoa! Thank you so much, Cold Snow Killer, for subscribing for another month and also being. You are amazing. You get 12 fruits for your a carrot and a hot dog. Voltman is waving the trans flag. Carrots! And also put Ponpon wears a hot dog costume because Ponpon is a hot dog. Maybe I should work on that costume. You giggle. Gold is 69% cute today, or even 31% cute. Not bad. Yeah, we don't have to change that, but then Orimi wouldn't change that anyway. Never got the last 500 points, and all the points have now been gathered before the countdown reached 0. Isn't that amazing? It's not the first time it's happened, but it's certainly a rare thing. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Never got an eggplant. Also, hello, Never. Can't remember if I'm saying hello or not, but I do recognize that you're here. Ponpon is 96% cute. I think that's good. We don't need to change that, but Remio didn't change that anyway. Could be cuter. No. Never is 93% cute. Oh my. Lurking. Thank you for lurking. And then Orimi does the root thing, putting Ponpon at 108% cute. Peppermint just striped. Cause I'm a good bunny. I change my underwear every day. Thank you for saving the quote. Giggle giggle. We already reached like 200% for Ponpon. I think that's good enough. Don't you think so? So on this outfit, just your panties. There's a secret heart on the back. Don't look at that. If you didn't see it, oh, have you missed it? But I need it to. It needs to take the middle point here, I think. I want to figure out like which. Yeah, I think if it follows like the middle point here. I think that would be good. Because thank you for following Darkness Queen or King 180. That's quite the username. And also, I guess that's quite flexible. You can be a queen or a king, whichever you prefer to be. Hello. I guess calling you Darkness would be good. Does the 180s represent something? That was yesterday, this is today. You were 200% cute yesterday, that doesn't count. All the broth in his soup evaporated, now it's just lo mein, maybe, don't really know. I don't know either, I don't know how any of that works. I think this mermaid shells looks pretty good. It's not very many polygons to create this. We were actually looking at polygons. It looks like this. I don't have the effects turned on to help. Yeah, it looks like this. It does still have some of the effects, but you obviously get most effects doing this, because then it's smooth and everything. Poof. Oh yeah. I think. Yes, I wanted like a poof effect actually transforming me into the different outfits. I'll merge these two together. Well, that happened for some reason. Don't know why. But at least as long as the stream is still working. And then I guess I'll take these. Otherwise, it's the regular cursor. I don't see. Okay, no, it's not the regular cursor. I'll use there you go. Then mold the inner part of the that will be stuck to the shells. And I think that's pretty good. Now you just need to make the skirt. And that's great. I think. Rodrigo got a coconut. Hello, Bray. So it wasn't just me. Kitchen usually has trouble getting Wi-Fi over here. Yeah, it disconnected and now it's also saying that it struggles streaming. It's the day of bad internet apparently. Things. There we go, here's the hot dog costume. I mean, I'd say it's pretty good already. But I do have one thing I could show. I should show. Let me show you a picture. I mean, actually, I guess I could show you two things. Let's start with this thing anyway. That's not how you show it. This is how you show it. This is from the game from Crash 4. And for any some people might, I guess it's not too hard to notice that there is a lot of options to pick from. I added 2 additional rows at the bottom and they actually work. I can actually add more outfits to the game and that's actually pretty cool. Hot dog. Back to my regular dress now, which is my new regular dress. So yeah, this is actually really exciting that I'm actually able to add even more outfits. So when you switch from Crash, which like 5 rows, to Pon with 7 rows, good to feel like a lot of the outfits. I was thinking like maybe I could expand it like 7 columns, which I can. Then it would be 6 rows instead, which would make it less cramped. Because it's very cramped on the height, not so much on the width. But that kind of messes up everything, because then I will have... Because currently now it's 6 streamer cosplays, and above that is 6 cosplaying other characters. So if I were to change that, I will mess up that. We can't have that now, can we? How would I should be? Where's my cursor anyway? There it is. I don't have it on this screen. There. So if I had make it 7 rows, that means that that one will move up a row, those 2 move up a row, those 3, those 4. It means that this row will start on these 2. So the under, not one I could, like that's the underwear, but I could make this the underwear. And then the skeleton will be placed here. Then it will leave the 5 more, which would be character cosplays. And then on the bottom would be 1 more character cosplay, and then the 6 streamer cosplays. But everything will be so. It would be, in one way it would make sense, but another way more. I don't know. Things wouldn't be placed where you would expect them to be anymore. Either, if you're used to where things would be placed. And also, if I were to go with that, which still would make sense, I can just place the underwear and skeleton next to each other and then have 5 character cosplays, but that would mean that I would have to remove 1 character. And you wouldn't like that, would you? I assume. And also, I need to, and in that case, I would need to find a 7th streamer cosplay. I know someone I should contact, but I haven't contacted. But for the other thing, which I posted on the server, but in case someone isn't on the server, the commission is finished. The artwork of Ponpon has been completed. Let's put that on screen. I'm getting a type of plushies. There it is. Look, it's Ponpon. It's Princess Ponpon. Here's a link to the artwork. Made by Moody Tail. Oh. You know. Half agreed on, I guess. It's Princess Ponpon. Giggle, and she's doing a nice... She's doing that curtsy. Oh no, more plushies. Oh, look, a moon. And a cube. Bounced off my boobs. Weighted companion cube right on the boobs. Oh my, you can see the panties. She wasn't careful enough to lifting the dress a bit too high. Oh my. Anyway. Yeah, you can look it on the server too if you wanna. I got a move! Woo! Woo moo! And someone was like, oh, I don't think you should raise the dress that high. I'm like, no, I mean, you're right. Absolutely not wrong about that. I was part of Pon being silly, of course. So let's hide. Because someone said that the bread is too long, hot dog too short. I want to see if I can easily change that. So it looks better. Hopefully it shouldn't be too hard to change that. We'll see. Yes, I'll just do this. And then I will do actual proper texturing too. Wait, that doesn't work. No, wait, no, wait, my tank, no. We're not supposed to pick up weapons anyway. Oh, always curious. What is fun for me today? Gotta see, gotta know. No, you don't have to. You don't have to know. Don't blush, yeah, blush. Don't look, close your eyes. My clothes disappeared for a moment. Why not? Because it's embarrassing. That is why. Don't laugh at my underwear. I'm just trying to be a cute bunny streaming. But it just results in my underwear. The struggle with being a cute bunny. Yes, we do. It's a critical information. What is Pon's underwear looking like today? Yeah, because you can't enjoy watching a stream unless you know what the streamer's underwear looks like. Got it. Must be very frustrating watching a lot of streamers then, because most streamers does not have an option for you to see what their underwear looks like. Yeah, clearly. Oh, a single dot remains. For some reason. Well, what can I say other than you people are naughty? But Pun, we must confirm that you're actually wearing a new clean pair every day. If you want to see my underwear, you can play with this mod. There's an outfit for the underwear. That's closer. I could make the top a bit taller as well. Quote, Oh, I made it big. Wait, I was playing art. I was doing art. Wait. What did I make big while I was arting? Good question. Wrong option. There we go. Well, that's the option I was looking for. So, we like hot dogs, don't we? There. Doing that might be... Wait. Let's see now. Maybe that's pretty fine actually. Well, time to wash dishes and take a shower. We'll be back in a bit. Okay, Rimin, have a nice shower and dishwashing. I hope it goes well. As well as washing dishes would go. Now, let's see here. Behind this segment only. I don't think I need this. And if I need it, I can always add it back. There. Oh. What? Did that. And then I just need to do a bit of clean up on the inside here. And it will be all good. For example, I can make these align with the hot dog like that. because that certainly makes it easier. It does connect there, so why not have it also connect here then? Something like that. And then all of these are completely obscured and don't need to exist anymore. And the same should go for this one. So it's only these two showing, and there we go. Like that. Nice piece. Also, this one is therefore completely obscured as well. Not necessarily have that piece there, but I guess it works then. And a body on the inside. Whoop. There we go. I think I'll take my coffee in the shower today. Wait, coffee and shower? Isn't your coffee going to get wet? Oh wait. Isn't your coffee because the rest of the body is missing? Okay, I guess I don't need any of these. So the only thing I need to figure out now is the tuft of hair, which I was considering I can do without, but it kind of looks weird not having it. The tail I certainly will remove, because it's mostly on the inside anyway. Also, I should probably do the same thing here, so they don't do. Well, I'll do this instead. Here it looks weird. There. That one. And then delete these. And then add to, oh, Cat Girl, nice choice. There. I think that will do it. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, it's kind of wonky here. And also, when it comes to the inside here, we should put there. It would apply to this as well. There. That should be how it is. And then there is a pom-pom body inside here. It's very hard to see. I think that will do it for the heart. I just need to figure out how to do the top then. Make a copy of it first, because it's always good to be able to revert back before you do major changes. Classic. So I will split it like that. I don't have to go up there. Okay. Like that. Maybe I just delete those two actually. Actually. That actually might be a good idea. Okay, I could actually merge those two. Yeah, before I do, let's shift this one over and then merge them like that. And then I'm happy with that. Yeah. Bioluminescent fun. Oh fuck. To pure blackberry with the bright pattern. Oh no, my boobs are really shining now. When your boobs are glowing, I don't think that's a good thing. That might work though. There we go, are we happy with this? And then I can do like ketchup, mustard on it. But that can be a texture. So all you have to do now is to create a new material. This one will be called Gamer because that's the one I will replace. Apparently there already exists one. Okay, I will use that one instead. Unless that one is already used by... No, it doesn't seem to be. Because I do have the water bunny. No, that was one already used. So I really should combine these. No, wait. Okay, let me rename this stuff. Water, it's... is have separate objects for what will be rendered and not rendered. Not sure why. Oh, because I cut off the ears from there. Okay, I see. And this one will be called Cocoa Water. Cocoa because that's the skin being replaced, and water because that's the name of water. No, change things back. And then here, so we'll duplicate this and then call it Cocoa Gamer. There we go, and all of these should use the gamer one. Like that, and I should fix the textures on this one. So Cocoa Water will use the water textures. What do I have to do? This is the ID for the Wata cosplay is actually called Wata because it's a custom one. I'm not replaced. Technically, I could just make every outfit have a custom ID, but I don't feel that's necessary. Cute hot dog costume, thank you. Love and giggling. Metal people. Do you want like a metal version of Pon? It's pure metal. It's a single material. Easy to do. I don't know. Well, I did was, yeah, as I said, it's going to be a day of it disconnecting and reconnecting. We'll see how many times it does that. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, right. I have to set this to non-color. Otherwise, it does it wrong. This is the Water Bunny cosplay for Pon. Pretty cool, isn't it? Especially with like the chain. Chain is just a texture, but it does seem to have like a 3D effect to it. And the logo, oh my. The bunny logo. Hello, Pon. How are you today? Hello, Jojo. Well, I'm doing Pon is this. I don't know what that is. Shiny. You're not going to be able to look at it. It's so close up, but yeah. What a cosplay! What a cosplay! See, I made a joke. Now with this, do I have the? Don't need that one anymore. Do I have? It's empty. Okay, so I'll copy the base textures then. Here. And then I will rename them as necessary. And then I can refer to them. There. I do need to double check that the names are correct, because sometimes they are very consistent with how they name things, but sometimes they do mistakes. It seems to be correct. Okay then. Good. I'll just need to change just one thing, but there. Now I can open up the gamer. See, now it's actually working. So if I just refresh these. There you go, that works again. Ta-da. But now I actually need to map it up properly. And on this texture, sometimes I can't move this thing. We have the main body here, and then it's everything else down here. So, did I Was I going to put a bow on the hot dog costume or not? I guess that's for cold to kind of judge. Because it's not that this is cold outfit. I mean, Ponpon in a hot dog costume has been a thing on Ponpon's stream for since when was that quote being made? I guess it scrolled out of you or something. Quotes hot dog. Since 2023. That was my first year of streaming. I had streamed for almost 7 months at that point. When that quote was made. So it's a very old thing. But it's something Cold seems to be excited about, so I wanted Cold to have some input too. I'm doing good, thank you for asking me. That almost sounds passive aggressive because I can't remember asking you. So when you spell it out that explicitly, it does come out kind of passive aggressive. Just so you're aware of it. If you meant it that way, well, that's kind of rude, isn't it? If you didn't meant it that way, could be good for you to know. Maybe you meant it in a sarcastic way. That's fair. It's just, yeah, that's fair. Should I ask you how you're feeling? I just don't like it. I've talked about that before. I don't like this whole asking what a person feels like, because sometimes well, there we go. It connected again. Yeah, as I was going to say, either having to lie about what they're feeling or saying something like I don't want to talk about it or something, which just makes it sound worse than it might just be. Or they just might like, yeah, no, I'm not feeling that great today, like, but they don't want like all the pittiness that comes with it, kinda. I hope it makes sense. So that's why I just don't want that. That's why I'm not just talking about it personally. It's whatever. I hope that makes sense. So on this outfit here, so yeah, should I have add? So it will not have the bow, it will not have the underwear or the bra, which for some reason is placed there, or the inside of the dress, or the dress as a whole, or that part. So I will again. So this will be the base I will use, mapping out the hot dog texture on it. So let's save that. So I can see it here when I'm mapping it out. There we go. Oh yeah. But yeah, both for the I got duplicated if it doesn't show. Yeah, should let's see, what more are we talking about? Quote, birds stored in the balls. Should the hot dog costume have a bow or not? Should the hot dog costume have the ears showing as well is the question. I think Cole actually draw that. Cole had done some funny art. That artwork actually has the bow on it. That artwork also has the bow on it. So maybe I'll keep the bow, because I'm also thinking now that I'm thinking about it. You're going to see this outfit from the back. And yeah, it's kind of plain from the back. It's mostly from the front that you actually see that it's a hot dog. So maybe I just add a bow just to have something more on the back side. So it's not plain. Oh, hello, Vinny. Nice choice. A bunny seat. Okay, so I'll keep the bow so that I need that layer again. But anything else will not be included. So I can delete the other layers. Delete, delete, delete. There we go. Save that. Save the base texture again so I can update it here. Now the bow is there. Now it's now it's mapped out. Broken demo disc, got an apple. So now I just need to map the outfit out. So if I I'll unwrap it and then I get this. Which looks kind of funny. So the question is, should I add more seams to make this easier to deal with? Hydrate. Oh yeah, we're closing in on the ads. True. So I could cut it there. Maybe I do cut it where it starts becoming like around it like that. So maybe I'll cut it here instead of for where the current cut is. Just here. That might be better. So if I unwrap these now, I guess I'm getting something that is more manageable. Stay healthy, bud. I will stay healthy. Thank you for thinking of me. Adric. Yes, let's switch screen to there. Let's start it in a moment. So and then I'll get some water. Yeah, touch it.
I'm assuming you probably get fined or something. Maybe some damage.
I don't know. Try.
Uh-oh. Sorry.
Why are you ramming me, Kafki? Kafki's is ramming everything.
Oh no! Alright. Flip me over. Oh my god.
First try. Definitely. I did not struggle that level. I mean, I do enjoy that it actually gives me a challenge. I'm actually struggling with the game. I'm actually enjoying being able to beat these levels. This must be what Lolity feels like playing Fire and Crash. Where is... Oh, here's the traffic. Whoa. I forgot I was driving in the United Kingdom. Driving the wrong side of the road. Easy peasy treetops. Yeah, it's an easy level. Nothing hard with this level. I haven't died yet.
That shows how easy it is.
Do.
I mean, these ones are...
Back. Oh, well, I was supposed to do squatting. I forgot about that. Okay, let me do some quick squatting. Squatting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow. Uh, 691 points. You're dropping points. Oh, do you have more points than Norimi now? So, like the back of the bun is like it wraps around so much here, it becomes very big. But if I do put a seam, it would be easier than hell. But you will see that possibly. Maybe I do put one down in the middle. Also, just still have it. Hidden detail. I need to do that. I'll call this X tail. So now that I unwrap it, I get something that looks more like that, which is easier to manage as a single time now. There we go, and so the bunny seat is back. Okay. I feel like these rotate it. Wait, which is what? What's the upper part? Okay, it's the right side up then. Good. There we go. This must be the sausage part. Which is the important part. Although when I do cut it there... No, I'll manage it. And then there's these pieces. Okay, what are the rest of the pieces? This is on inside. Doesn't need to be big. This is the inside of the sausage. Which also Doesn't need to be. Actually, could be placed here. Let's rotate it so I get. Can do that. Nice. This is also on the inside of the sausage. Different inside. On these. That's the upper part, and we rotate like that. And then we move it like that. Quote. Pon Pon sitting on the bike with her butt in the air. That actually sounds like a funny image to imagine. Pon Pon is leaning forward on her bike, butt in the air. There we go. Although some of the body is actually not part of this anymore, so like I could utilize that, and I really should utilize that. Actually, I'm a bit silly for not doing that. And I should be back. Another disconnect. What a surprise. Yeah, there will be a lot of disconnects today, it looks like. That's how it is being on mobile internet. Which I've been on since I moved anyway, so not sure what's with today compared to every other day. Be anything different today? Okay, let's go with that instead. That might be better. And see how it turns out. It's exporting. And then I have to make sure that it properly tracks the body. Press next. Okay, let's get some. Let's go do some sausaging. Okay. We call it sausage for this. I didn't want to delete it. I wanted to make a layer. And this would be this sausage. Okay, got some. What exact color should it be? Okay, let's see. A lot of these sausages has mustard on it. And nothing else. Do you need something else than mustard on your hot dog? Okay, what color do we use? Hello, MQG3. G3 being spelled out. Funny. Is there a reason for that? I just out of curiosity. Hello, Pon. Hello. Good morning as well. Well, no, my internet is struggling again. Well, apparently it's not going well because my internet's struggling today. But aside from that, it's fine, I guess. Was out to get some jogging done this morning. And now I'm going to, I'm doing this now. Making a hot dog costume. I followed you yesterday, saw you in cat chat, then I remembered you from Stamp during the Crash 2 race. Oh yeah. You were in Stamp chat, right? Because I think I recognize your username. But because it says that you wrote here first time, so you must have been written in Stamp chat then. Yeah, Katsune. That was who I raided yesterday, if my memory is correct. Because I tried to write down whoever I'm raiding, but I keep forgetting to do it. I'm being silly. I completed the developer relic for Crash 4 about 2 weeks ago. Ooh, that is actually quite impressive. Okay, some of them are easy because there was one of the relics. I'm not trying that because that's just too much work for me, and I think a bit too boring for to watch. Maybe I'm not sure. Some people probably would be entertained by it, so to be fair. However, I would probably not be very entertained by it. But there is like some levels, because one of the levels I did the run in, and then did the run quite poorly. like, oh, this is such a poor attempt. I'm probably not even going to get platinum, and then I beat the developer time, and I go, whoa, okay, interesting. Let me redo the level anyway, because I. Now it should be connected again. It keeps disconnecting today. It's a day like that today. Home cooking and run it by your easy ones. Yeah, it's something like that. I think. I don't remember which 2 levels I got. The run it by you is probably the one I got it on. I don't know which the other one was. Stream tied, you're back. Yeah, it keeps disconnecting today. I don't know, I've been streaming here for 1.5 years on this internet. And it's been fine most of the time. But today is like the 4th time or something disconnected. So, can't do much about that if internet constantly disappears. It is what it is. Not out of my control. I'll just deal with it. It is fine. I mean, it's not so fun for the viewers. I mean, it looks like a lot of people are left due to disconnecting. But oh well. That's their choice if they don't want to watch due to the disconnecting. They have the freedom. OBS is sick to know it's my internet messing up. Maybe it is OBS, but I think it's my internet disconnecting. But OBS is still terrible. It's free and it's still like the best option there is. Because even paid software is terrible. Especially if you're going to pay for like Streamlabs or whatever it is it's called. Which is a fork of OBS that is worse than OBS. So you can pay for a product that is free but made worse. So that's cool. And some people do that. Which is funny. But again, that's their choice. People do as they like, and I respect people's choices. If by respect it includes criticizing weird choices. Maybe it isn't included. There you go, that's the sausage. I wonder if this is a good color. Let's try that out. Let's try this. Oh yeah, this can work as a sausage color, I guess. I will make. I will have to make the effects on it too, because it should be kind of shiny, right? Then there's been this here. Actually, don't. Okay, which outfit in Crash Bandicoot 4? It's about that. What outfit in game currently has a material on it that is close to a hot dog or sausage specifically? I guess technically I could go with like the tongue or something and say like that's meaty. Let's go for that. Let's go with that effect. It's not metal. Normal maps comes later. For some reason I made the roughness of the tongue quite rough, which is opposite of what it should be, I guess. There, so if I now save all of these, specifically the roughness map. I guess that's actually the only one I will save for it to show up in Blender. So if I go to the roughness map here, boom, there we go. Oh yeah. Obviously I have to actually make it the hot dog texture as well. It's kind of plasticky. Well, it should be working again. Okay, sausage texture, I guess. But talking about food texture, it's not really. This is slide sausage. It's not really what I'm looking for. That's more what I'm looking for. Normal map texture. Raw meat. Should be like sausage skin, I guess. Do we have like... Is there the free textures one I can use? Human skin, that's not really what I'm looking for. I mean, what's the difference between human skin and hot dog skin? Okay, so the source. Ah, yeah, it keeps disconnecting. I can't do anything about that. Okay, it doesn't really so much text. I didn't close that. Okay, but if that could I just... Maybe I search. Okay, what does it say here? Hmm. Okay, in that case, I could try to create the hot dog texture myself by creating a bump map. Because it shouldn't be too tricky in theory. Create the hot dog texture I want. Quotes, European pickles. That'll get what's so funny about that. It looks like a drawing. Okay. Idea. Generate custom height map for it then. Okay, I don't need this. And then I will create a new sausage texture. Copy this over. So I will create a fiber, I guess. Would that work? Is that giving the effect I need? But I'll need to change colors, so there comes a strong effect. Those could be a bit messy at the edges. At least the top edge. But yeah, this would be like a height map. But that's not all. I then want to create there. I probably need to make these smaller then. Probably have to make it smaller just to avoid the seams to show. Something like that. Invert, and then have it set to subtract. And I can rotate it. Then to add. I hope this is going to give me, regardless what it's going to give me, kind of a texture that gives it a texture feel regardless. That still might, and then I can soften it up. Okay, let's save this. This will be my... There we go. Now I have the texture. Let's see if it gives the effect I want. So I need to copy it over here. Paste this. And use this as a mask. So there's an effect here. I can reduce the strength of the effect by... well... simply making it more transparent in case this effect here is a bit too strong, but we'll see. Let's save this texture and look at how it looks on the model. Okay, it's done saving, so let's refresh it here. So let's compare. Currently it uses a bunch of different normal maps here, which it shouldn't be using. So it definitely looks like a plastic, but if I update, oh yeah, oh my, this is a very strong effect. It's a very, well, it does have an effect to it. Is it the effect we want? So yeah, so it does have a seam here. You could argue it does make sense for it to have a seam if it's, and it does have a seam here. It's kind of hard. There's the seam. Very fair. I mean, if I struggle finding the seam, you're not really going to see the seam, are you? Right? That's a fair argument. Okay, the effect on this is a bit too strong, I think. So let's reduce that and do something like that instead. And see if I like that effect, or if I should also further lower that effect as well. It is trial and error, of course. Something that looks good. So we're zooming in here, we can compare the new to the old. It's just this effect is weaker. So let's save over that, and then so when I update this, okay, update, yeah, so now this effect is lowered. Okay, this dot effect might actually need to be smaller. No. Okay, let's try recreating the effect I did. To generate this. Let's go with that. Let's put this aside in case I want to use it later on. And then I will lower it to that size. Let's see, right? Die. Now the parent does look a bit repetitive, but I guess this one to subtract, this one to add 50% last time. Let's see if this turns out better. Done saving. But even if this pattern looks repetitive, it also kind of makes sense for a costume. Yeah, now it's more like... Okay. Save over is the normal map texture. And now... Update. And yeah, that would work better. Now I should probably just overall reduce the strength of the whole normal map. It is a bit strong there. Do something like this. This might work better. What happens if I make it more shiny? Let's make it twice as shiny, or less, rather specifically half as rough. Nope. Instead, I think we'll add pants. I mean, this might work. Now the thing is on the top of sausage. On the top of the sausage, you have these pinched hot dog sausage end. I'm not sure what to call it. Oh, those are literally sliced off ends of hot dog. Those are not hot dog ends. Those are a whole hot dog sliced up. What are you talking about? This is not what I searched for. I guess hot dogs don't really have much of that style to them. I need a high resolution picture. Okay, give me that. Size large. Funny thing is, when you search for large picture, they aren't actually that large. So I didn't want to save the picture. I wanted to. I want to look at it closely. I want to look at it closely. It can be quite shiny. Okay, but maybe Do, 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 do. So let's create one more of these. Alright, this. I didn't show what I did, but whatever, I just further updated this one to something that's more hot doggy, I guess. I guess this will come off as more hot doggy. But yeah, on the top here, what they do have is these folds, if that makes sense. So I'm going to try to create that. If I have blender selected. Oops, that's too much. So we'll copy these. A certain angle, but hopefully that's not going to cause an issue. I could try to rotate it. At 14 degrees, I should note that down so I can rotate it later. So what I do is oh, quotes, I should have used protection. Oh my. You should have pon. Oh, it's a good idea. Especially since when certain others are around. I mean... Hello? Giggle. I don't know if that makes sense. So it's just going to be normal map anyway. So Head pets, hello, lost hero. I'm glad you're not lost here. Or maybe you're lost here. Who are you? I'm lost here. Oh. No, that was stupid. Okay, so I will... Wait, how many... I mean, it could be quite a lot of them, so... I'll do... It has now reconnected again. Well, I'm glad you think it was a cute joke. I am making a joke for the audience. So it is good when you are enjoying them. Okay. If I do increase the creaseness of this, and also I should probably not use, let's use a new material. That's plain. Well, the creaseness doesn't matter unless I do subdivision it. Like that. You're seeing what I'm getting at. What's this? This is just to generate the normal map. This will not actually be the model itself. I could just use mirror, not use... I'll only do half of these. Well, doing this on the middle point are going to be annoying now. Okay. And the very center is very messy, but it doesn't actually matter because on a hot dog that can be quite messy. To be fair. I guess it works. Okay, let's see here. This is going to be beautiful. This is going to be the most beautiful hot dog you ever seen. Okay, let's further. Yeah, let's go with that is. So what I now have to do was it this one then? I think. Yes. If I don't generate on one side, I should be able to just copy it over to the other side. And it will look fine. But I'll do that anyway. Watch, I did this as well actually. Doesn't allow me. These. I will then. Yeah, we're going to add soon. That is true. Wait, that doesn't matter. It's here it should go. And then it should go around here. Down here. And then also, because I don't need that. This would allow me to fit this on these. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, there we go. That's it. It's 3-minute break. I'll be right back in and I have to fix up that last part.
Can you please let me land first? Can you please? Okay. I think I just died.
You don't carry this stench of sinners beasts. I almost read that as something else.
I think I just need to stop for like a little nap.
And I'll get a coffee as well, even though I don't like coffee.
Yeah, I don't like coffee.
You know, like,
I meant coffee. I meant coffee. I meant coffee.
I am very cocky. I'm the cockiest cock. Wait. No. No, I'm not.
How are you supposed to take this? Am I supposed to run on this circle here? I guess so. This is so much easier than the other, the jump. What was it called again?
Squatting time.
Oh my. Why do I say this? So...
1, 2,
Look behind you.
3,
No. Someone fell down behind
4,
me.
Five. 6,
Okay.
7,
Keep the egg. If you're going to be... Oh, wait, I had a jump
8.
there. No, he's
9.
messing with me. I think
10.
if I could flame that one, and now I'm making excuses, but I think it's pretty fair to make excuses for that. Did I? No, I didn't. Yeah, there we go. I'm surprised that worked.
I mean, that's why they say.
I think there's been an accident here, so you have to pass. Okay, after further decisions, I'll probably be happy with only this. So, time to generate a texture. So, image texture and normal map. That's all I need. And a new. Let's make it big. And that one to that one. And then I just go here and set the fake color. No, I'm going to use normal map there, actually. And it's going to fill this one. Oh, I need to enable them for rendering actually. There we go. And now it will generate the normal map. For the thing. And see if that looks nice. If that makes it look more hot doggy. It looks so weird with the whole costume. Also not sure how much tablet would clip through the side of the hot dog. Probably a lot. Which is a problem. I wish in some ways we didn't have the tablet, but well, while it's possible to hide the tablet, it wouldn't be possible to like it will make the animations weird. Then I have to modify all the animations. So there's that. Posture can hide it. I actually should do that. That's my postures and sitting up better. Okay. Here it is. What I'm focusing on is these two. Rest doesn't really matter. Save. Let's save it as normal map. And there we go. This one can be set back to gamer. Kill gamer. Then I will add the extra details there and say, oh, you'll see. You will see. But strength is good already. need to change that then. Then I can just copy it over here. But what I do have to do is make sure that it doesn't have this weirdness around it, of course, because that will mess everything up. Whoa. Okay, so where was I? So what here is going to fade over to nothing. So we'll do that. So we'll do. There. That's one of them. Okay, I should probably not have it. Let's try that again. And also turned out that one day someone from who found my mod on Steam or Rabbit and Steel, where when you defeat your opponent they end up in their underwear. And then someone like found me on the event right after that and told me like, oh, I found your mods. And then I found your art. I was like, yep, I do have a certain theme. Well, that's for certain. But sadly, as someone would like to see in a mod, it's the same thing I'd like to do, or rather what I would like to see is having the same thing to do with the player I've done to the player, but I mean like that technically does work. It's just placing the death sprite, which is what I've done with only computers. But what I would like to see is that when you get defeated as player, if you play multiplayer, if you play single player, then when you get defeated, it's game over. But if you play multiplayer, and then you, if you die, but everyone else succeeds defeating the character, you do get to come back with 1 HP. which actually makes multiplayer easier than single player in many ways. Which shouldn't be too surprising. I do want to play that game multiplayer someday. But the idea was then to that if you have been defeated once, then you would when you get defeated, you end up in your underwear. That's the mod. But then, like, if you get defeated once, you end up in your underwear, and then when you get revived, you remain in your underwear, and then you have to play in your underwear the rest of the game. As a mark of shame. But sadly, that wasn't possible. I did ask the developer, not specifically about having the characters in underwear. That would be kind of weird. But about if there was an option to have it so that the sprites could change from one set to another set as when you get knocked out in multiplayer, which is a more reasonable and more open-ended request, or however you would phrase that. As we can see here, it's going to look weird if I don't fix this. But no, apparently, because the game is made to support mods, but specifically having these, and you can swap out the sprite sheet for what's used for the player. But sadly, not specifically that it will use a different sprite sheet when you have been defeated. Now, it still has that weird thing to it. Maybe I need to make it larger anyway. Let's do that. That's better. Although it doesn't have a smooth transition though. We're never happy. Maybe like that. Okay, please, I'm back. Hello, Remy. That took you, I don't know, 1.5 hours? I had to wait for towels to dry, that's why it took a while. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. When we're together, it's going to be amazing. And I can also help you. I mean, depends on how things go. I see. Unless I'm like streaming, you know, and then you doing something. We'll see how that goes. There. Let's cover up that. So while waiting, I was talking with my mom about stuff, mostly my younger brother's computer addiction. Oh. Well. Yeah, that's thing. The last one I don't need that on. And yeah. Rather not go into details here. I understand. That's fine. For every party involved. So this would be the subtracting, okay. Oh, I can't invert multiple at the same time. Oh, I keep doing miss. No, wait. Doing this wrong. This shouldn't be red channel, it should be... Oh, wait. Why don't I have that? I have red, green, blue channel here. Ready. Red, green, blue. But what I need is... for you map. Which means that red will be red, green will be green, and blue will be removed. Think. Because then I don't need the second set here. Like that. But of course the evolution should be dark. There you go. So yeah, should still be subtract, add, but they should be half strength. There. You've done this correctly. The sausage should have some sausage ends to them. Okay, and update. Wrong one. Wait, gamer, normal, there we go. And update. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's not perfect, but it works. Now it looks more like a sausage. Now, which I wish I had here. Maybe I can generate that too. Not sure how though. Unless I got like height, no. I got normal map. I felt so straight for space. Land of it. No. Because I wanted to make this easy on me. Okay, maybe there's an option. Let's see. Because I got the here we go, normal. Sorry, I'm not sure what I'm doing. Yeah, well, I probably would have to use tangents. Wait, does that work? No. Yeah, UV map. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I mean, I could just go here, take this one. And do like that. But then modify it further. Quote, LMFAO, licking my feet all over here. That's what it stands for, right? I wanted to generate a height map, but trying to figure out how to do that is probably going to take longer, which I guess is useful skill a bit. It's probably going to be quicker to just do this instead. Was that weird? Random dots there. Shouldn't be in random dots. So we'll build this. This is basically going to be where in the decreases. Erase these dots here. Oh. Oh. Quote, I go to the store and stick them in my mouth. What is this? What are these quotes? When I added them myself after, like, reviewed them. Yeah, maybe it's fine. So I will take all these layers, merge them, and then blur them, not that much. Something more like that. And I'll set it to subtract. I almost looks like it's glowing there because of this reflect. Is an illusion. So if I save this, that means that now, switching this back to where I was. Now it's faster to just manually swap it and then try to undo the whole way. GoPro gamer. Ooh, yoga outfit. Okay. And then, so this is what it normally looks for, how it looks now. But then I change it to add the shading. It's strong shading, but it does help. So we'll say for half the strength of it. Save that. It's like that instead, but it's still very shiny, and you wouldn't have much shininess in the creases, would you? I don't know, maybe you have. Oh, what? So, because as I said, you don't have so much light coming there. So, if I now update the roughness map, there we go. Ain't perfect. Let's increase the roughness. It's better, at least. Yeah. It is better. Oh yeah. I mean, it's pretty good for what I've put together, so I'm happy with this. It's Pon Pon in Bun. Wait, where's the tail here? Did I remove the tail? Must have copied the tail or something. Because the tail is so inserted so you wouldn't see. Okay, I should do. Where am I happy with this? What happy with this hot dog? I was thinking like, I mean, it's probably good. I think it's good. Let's do the bread. Bread. That's what that looks like. So that's the sausage. Let's do the bun. Which basically is the rest. Now to pick the color of the bun. Because obviously it shouldn't be purple. That would be weird. Where did my sausage picture go? Here it is. So one thing I've noticed about the bun is that it kind of fades. This is a good bun color. This one can we fit? Wait. Oh, it's outside apparently. I mean, technically the bun could just continue. But this area. Because having a lot of... Even though this is outside the texture, having a lot of changes like that is just going to increase the file size. Which is unnecessary. Oh, time sees my fluffy tummy is showing. And then on the inside of the brand, what do you mean is part of a warheart spreading sweetness and joy? You are sweetness and joy bubbled up in the best thing ever. I don't know what kind of description that was. It was a description of some sort. There. It was a silly description. You're sweet, eh? I try to be sweet. And I'm happy that that is coming across. Whoop. Now let's do this. Because I'm silly. Just like in that Pon drawing. Pon doing her curtsy, lifting her dress. No, that will be fine. I guess. So, simply doing this would at least put two colors outside inside. But what I notice about the... the buns is that they kind of have this gradient to them. There we go, that's step one. So when you see the inside, it's right there. In the tiny pieces you can see it. Not many places, but it's there. So one way you could argue I should ignore it, but then like along the edge of the bun, it's also brighter and then like fades away. So that's kind of a thing I would like to achieve because it does help the look. Doing a quick selection here, blender first. Yeah, so it's like along here. Thank you for the head pads. So just along this edge. Let's see, and then here. One, two, oh. That's not the one I wanted to make. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just, it doesn't need to be this exact, but I like exactness, okay? Do, 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 do. And then around. No, what are you doing now? Oh, it's doing this thing again. Sometimes it just stops updating the view. No problem, you can just save it and close the document and open it up again. Still not sure why that happens. Apparently, I haven't added that much to this document. I guess it's the normal map that's kind of heavy. Okay, save some space. Let's actually delete the things that don't matter anymore. Delete the outside area. Wait, did I? Yeah, no. And on this one, I just fill it. There. But I should also do it for that one. This I don't need anymore. There we go. And now if I go to the file and check its current size, it's 231 megabytes, which is quite a lot. But if I say this, now it's 189. There's a reduction of 42 megabytes. So yeah, that does help. Reduce the file size. And I didn't even do anything to this. Which I should also do something about. There. So if I save this, it should drop further. 123. That's kind of almost half the size. Yeah, that should make it way too faster to update. Open. Also takes less disk space, which is good too. Quote: "There is not much difference between an ice type and a nice type." Because we know ice types are nice types. Or ice types are not nice types, but that's not what I said there in that quote. I said that it's basically it like ice types and nice types are very similar. And since nice types are obviously nice, that means that ice types are also nice. Because unless that is the one difference between them technically. Haha. Upon overanalyzing your own codes. Nothing new. What's new? Giggle. Everything here seems... I need to do that again. Okay, at this time I can close the number a little faster because of... Because, yeah, there we go. So much faster. Significant this speed increase. Yep, keep it like that actually. But I feel like place maybe it's fine too. So with the both sides made like this, I can then apply the outer glow, which will be the same color as it is. And this is why I need this to actually continue downwards forever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That actually emote can't come soon enough. Oh, okay. I need to work more on the emotes too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I felt like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I felt like I was so close to make. I'm more like happy that I actually got the custom outfits to actually show up in the game. That's again an incorrect statement. Well, a misleading statement. I'm happy that I actually was able to make it so I could have more than 30 outfits. There we go, and every outfit is unique. That is a correct statement. Then with this, if I did this correctly, question is then, should it be like full brightness up to the edge, or should it be only a certain amount of brightness up to the edge? Quote, I'm trying to ram this person. Okay, yeah, maybe I should just have a bit. It looks neat. So let's say 75%. Wait. Save over that. Oh yeah, that's better. That looks more bunny. Bunny as a bread bun. Oh my. It is. Okay. It sure is. Oh, is this a royalty-free texture? But it's not a height map though, which is what I want. Oh, where did it go? Where did you go? Oh, there it is. Oh no, it's royalty-free if you pay. Unfortunately, no free pictures for me. However, what I can do... So, here's the thing I can do. This is the sausage texture, and I will make a bun texture, as in height map, as in bump map. Bun. So, as I said, this is a copyrighted texture. I'm not allowed to use because it's copyrighted. But I can look at it and see how is. Let's assume this is a photograph of a hot dog bun from the side. But I can look at the texture and see like how it's made, and then I can generate my own texture using it as a reference. That I am able to do. A smart bun. So if I start with this, okay, let's do this. Not going to like me if I do this, but let's try anyway. What's the worst that can happen? There. Then it's almost good as it is. I'll do that. Ant war, yes. The Ants War, as it's called in Swedish. Specifically the Ants War, not just Ant War in general. But I guess Ant War would be what you would call it in English. Okay, maybe that was too small. Or is it? Come on, show me. Okay, maybe I keep both. Add a bit more noisiness to it. Wait. Come on. Picture is not that large, just scale it down. Come on. The real picture is huge, but these have scaled down, so they're easy to manage. But then I could have another texture just place on top for although I should have it a different size. Oh well, too late. Just to add a bit more noise to it. Because this is using a different way of generating. Well, basically I'm using the same tools to generate, because for the sausage I also use this. This is supposed to be a cloud pattern. But for the sausage I also use fiber. But this time I'm only using clouds. But I'm using clouds in a different way. So one I said to add, the other one I said to subtract. just adds more noise to it. There. Sunny, your new name is so pretty. Ah. You didn't react to it last time I was on your stream. Or if you did, I can't remember, but you wrote it here now, so... Hello! Or maybe you didn't pay attention to it, that happens too. But thank you! Yes, as I like to say, I actually have a theme now. Before I was just a bun. Now I'm actually a dream bunny. With my cloud, starry moon thing. I didn't realize it was you yet. Oh! I was surfing who's alive. I'm like, wait a minute, it's you. Oh, okay, that's fair. I mean, I understand. Yeah, like if it's a different name, I also have like a different color too. Also, my internet's terrible today, so don't mind the terrible quality. Because if I try to increase it, it's just going to puke. Unfortunately, it was perfectly fine yesterday, but today it's so horrible. I loved the theme. Thank you. Maybe we should have a quick look at... Well, I guess if I have this background here, it's kind of plain. It is. But I do like, if I may like show it. It was quickly switch over. No, I thought right, there we go. I have a selection screen so I can choose when I want it to count down to, which is neat. So I have this beautiful size soon screen. It looks so much nicer than the previous one. And I'm really happy with this one. This is beautiful. Anyway, enough showing up. Also the bunnies running across screen is probably not going well with the bitrate. There's a lot of folks with a lot of similar usernames, so I was like, wait a minute, what's you doing? I understand, and you do have a lot of people active in the chat too, so it is a lot to keep track of, and I'll admit I'm not the most active on over at your place, so it is perfectly reasonable to not. Yeah. Anyway, I'm glad that you're stopping by. It does make me happy, and that you're also liking my theme as well. I'm really happy with. I also changed my default dress. This I do know I have a lot of outfit people keep changing them, but I want to do something like this. Okay, I guess this is my default dress now. I changed the design and I like this design now. So, but yeah, it's okay. It's why a puppy, because I want to support artists too. Creative beings like you deserve it. Thank you. I'm currently working. Oh, there we go. On a hot dog costume for my Crash 4 mod. Because that's been kind of a running joke now, because it's almost 2 years ago I said that Ponpon wears a hot dog costume, but Ponpon doesn't have a hot dog costume, so I have to make one. But this is specific for a mod. I will move over to a 3D Ponpon on stream. That was also a goal we reached recently. So I have to make that too, but that's for later. Wait, you can mod Crash? Wait, you don't know that? I mean, if you have it on either Steam or Battle.net, or basically the Windows PC version. Linux, Mac, I don't know if it's valid for this, I can't speak. If you have a console version, it doesn't work. But yes, I have a whole well, I do have these. Oh wait, it's off screen. There. It's a bit cramped. I've basically added 2 additional row and added even more outfits, which I'm really happy is actually working. And I've been able to mostly discovered that myself. Someone did like, maybe you should check out this file, and I actually found out how to do this. Someone was also sharing like, here is a mod that adds the 2 missing outfits that was supposed to release. That was exclusive to Sony at start, but was supposed to be released, which I would almost call false marketing. It sold the product on false pretense. I don't know English. Anyway, and that also helped me like learn how this whole thing works. I do. So I'm going to add a bunch of new outfits to expand. The mod is already released. So yeah. I still try to figure out Spyro mods, but I only know how to recolor so far. Recolor is the easiest, but it is actually pretty easy to mod Unreal Engine games, luckily. So Spyro, which I also made mods for, which I put my Pon persona in. So maybe we should collab on making a Spyro mod. That would be fun. I would like that. I haven't done anything like that before. I should reach out to you then, because I also want to add hair to it. I'd love to. It would be very different from what I've done. I have collabed before, but only playing games. So it would be fun to do some collabing with doing something, a mod. Fun. Yes, it is counted down towards the ads though, sadly, so like in half a minute. And I do need to get my hourly exercising, I guess. Getting some water and moving around, so I'm not sitting still for too long, even though I'm sitting still for like 50 minutes anyway. Anyway, let's do some ads now, and then we'll see what the conversation is after the ads.
No, it's a train, right?
Oh, it's a train?
I think so.
It's a motorway, there is no train. Go. No, they're stopped on the motorway to let a train pass. No, come on. I can play the same level for 3 hours, 5 hours, 7 hours without. See? Easy. Easy peasy. No, I'm going to die. Oh, so few pixels from winning. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you very slowly. No, I'm running away. Slowest chase I've ever seen. You're like so close. You can just reach for it with a spear and you'll get it. Yes, jump down, no. Come on, fall down. No, fall down. I just want you to fall down. Please. No, I don't want to fall down. Run, pun. Okay. How many times have I died here? Oh. Okay. That timing. Did you see? Yeah, it was squatting time. Did you see that timing? Go. Yeah. One. Do you want to shoot me? Oh, shoot me. Please. 3. Thank you. 4. I never thought of 5. Conditions like. Wait, how did you break them? 6. 7. What other ways?
8. I mean, unless you meant using
9.
the cannon yourself. But I can't use the cannon because I'm just a bunny. Bunnies cannot use cannons. Sorry, bunny. You're stuck here. Yeah, gosh darn it.
First to check and hide it. I shall do it. Mm. I do need to be on a show up more on Sonny's stream because he's making like such a positive vibe. It just makes me happy. Probably said this before, but it is true. So I will copy this. Yes, I'm sure what I'm doing. This one here, but instead of having that stuff, I would have that stuff, and then I can delete that. Now, again, I have to test if this effect is a bit strong, which it probably will be because the effect of the bun should probably be quite weak. At least on the outside. The inside should probably be stronger actually. So probably split it in two. I think sounds like a good idea. Okay. Because I would say the outside of the bun is smooth, smoothish. That was the wrong texture. Why is basically a 16 by 16 pixel texture? Okay, update. Yeah, this is definitely too rough for a hot dog bun. When your hot dog bun looks like this, you've been grilling it for too long. I did probably buns looking like that, but I'm used to them being more smooth, so that's what I will go for. But as I said, I should probably have that part. So I'll split off that. So I'll set this to 50%, maybe like 40%. This one I will put like 10%. Let's see, maybe 10% is too little instead, because if you barely see the effect, then it's basically like the effect doesn't exist. Yeah, I mean, this kind of works. Okay, whatever, put it at 15% and the inside down to 35%. Done saving and update. It's now a bit more noticeable. Now we don't have a seam here, but then when you zoom out, it's hard to see. And also, it's supposed to be a costume, not an actual hot dog, which is also an important fact. Oh, I never put the stuff. Oh, look, a moo and a pink bunny. Good news! I found a chicken sandwich. Wait, I went into my bathroom, and there was a chicken sandwich laying down there on the floor while cleaning. Oh, okay. I was kind of joking, but okay, interesting. It's a spicy one too. Wait. Wait, where did you find it? Like, where are, like, what kind of room? Where in the room was it? It was laying underneath my sofa. I had to dust off some dust off it. And gravel up some gravel. Okay, so let's do some, because I think the bun should be, the bun wouldn't be that shiny, but it should still be a bit shiny, I'd say. We'll see. Covering a song by Journey. Yeah, I don't know which band it is. I do have a lot of covers. Mini fridge. I work in a hotel. Oh, wait. How does that work? Oh yeah, you said you worked in a hotel, right? How does, like... If you find something in a fridge, you can just take it, or how are the rules at that place? Or is it that one should actually be at the top? It doesn't change anything, but yeah. But still, wait. I have the wrong color selected. No? Oh no, it's the correct color. Oh, I'm being silly. Okay, let's try this roughness and see if it's to my liking. Well, Journey is the band who wrote this song. Ooh. Neat. Yeah, I don't know which band did the cover here. I don't remember which bands I am. Okay, maybe it should be slightly shiny. Not hot dog shiny, which is an interesting expression. How shiny do you want it? Hot dog shiny? Okay, wait, okay, more change needed. Because then making it shinier, it does make the roughness more prominent. I mean the normal map more prominent is what I tried to say. So I will reduce the normal map effect like that, and then I will increase. Oh yeah, now it's starting to look like something. Okay, yeah, now it looks like food. Oh yeah, looks pretty good, doesn't it? Shiny hot, yeah, the hot dog is quite shiny. You wanna eat it? You wanna lick it? Should I add ketchup to it? Bro, it's really slow for some reason. Yeah, it sure looks tasty. But yeah, Todd would say that, wouldn't he? Is it? No, I think adding like adding mustard on it is like a classic thing they have on it. Let's search for a hot dog costume. I'll get, yeah, they had like mustard on it. They're also adding grill marks, but I didn't add that. This isn't a grilled hot sausage, I guess, but mustard is like the one thing they add to it. Sometimes ketchup as well. Or something else red, I don't know. Might not be ketchup. And oh, Todd. Speaking of Todd, Todd is here. Yeah, alright, right. That I was trying to think. What was told relevant yesterday? That was because we raided a fox yesterday. Where is the... How do we... How do we add mustard to it? There. It's beautiful. Let's go back. And then I just need to add it to the actual texture. Cool, say that, wouldn't he? Wait. How long have you been here? Oh, no, Todd saved that. I misread who saved it. Okay. That's what Todd saved that. Todd would save something like that, wouldn't he? You speak of me without me? Well, I guess I'm never going to speak about Todd in the morning. or something. Yes, I did speak of you because I raided that fox. Of course I would speak about you then. Because it was a fox. It was a fox lady. Orimi got a huge collection. Blue mustard. No, obviously it's not going to be blue. That would be silly. And Ponpon wouldn't do anything silly. So, have you seen the latest drawing of Ponpon? Or the commission of Ponpon? Did you see it on the server? The commission was completed. And I think it turned out pretty well. I think it's really, I really like it. It should be thicker. And the ends should be around it. There. Oops. I miss crazy ketchup colors. I don't remember any crazy ketchup colors. The only thing I remember is like yellow ketchup. That's the only thing that I remember being a thing. But of course, I was gonna say, I live in a country where food has normal colors, so where they don't look radioactive. Because it does remind me of I saw a YouTube video. Obviously, it's hard to really convey colors through a computer screen accurately, but someone like the YouTuber showed a picture of a jar of, well, pickles, I guess, as you would phrase that, pickled gherkin, and then just a perfectly normal jar, like it just looked like normal food. And then the person said like, this one looks like it's old and is out of date, and like, no, it doesn't. It just looks like normal food. Like, well, this jar of pickles looks like. Nice, healthy, fresh, and tasty, and so like. But the other jar that was shown afterwards was like almost looked like radioactive, like glowing green almost. Like no, that looks unhealthy. Really different culture. So should we secure? That's a cool take to take out the context. So yeah, so that's just what that reminded me of. Different culture. They tasted bad though. Did they have the like different tastes to them, or was it just did they just try to go for regular ketchup? And it was either just the food coloring they used affected the food taste of it too much, or was it just bad brands that just didn't make good ketchup? Maybe it was a combination of both. This is a good mustard color. Then I can add some effects to it. As in... now I should set with subtract. There. But only a bit. So it pops a bit. Other than that, when it comes to according to the reference picture I'm using, the mustard is less shiny than ketchup, so I'll probably go with that. And as a child, I couldn't tell. I mean, that's fine. But yeah, I remember having green, purple, and blue ketchup. The food color influenced the taste. Oh, actually, I forgot about the third factor. Food coloring does influence the taste. That depends on what you mean influenced. But food color actually changing the taste, because the food coloring is actual things, so I mean it makes sense they aren't tasteless, I assume, so that would make sense that they affect the taste. The brand, because I could assume it's not like the biggest brands that are like putting, although to be fair, big brand might also be chipping out of the quality, to be fair. But it could be like a small brand that's really not making high quality food in the taste department. Or if it is a company that makes higher quality food, they might keep on the quality for the crazy color versions, not really putting a lot of quality there. But then there is actually a third factor that I forgot to mention. The color of food, which was actually part of the video I was watching there with the difference in pickled colors, is that the color of the food does affect the taste as well, because it's placebo. So even though in that crazy culture known as the United States, even if you were to try to sell normal colored food, it would affect people's perception of what it would taste like. So even though people would just imagine it tasting bad, even though it would taste exactly the same, just because it looks worse. Well, it looks worse according to those people. But for as far as I've seen pictured food items over in the United States, I haven't seen much. I mean, I've never been to the United States, but as far as I've seen the picture stuff, things most of the time looks normal. It's just certain things that might look a bit overly saturated. But here I do know there are food colorings, and when I was younger there was some experimenting with, like, my parents tried like food coloring just on a few stuff just for the fun of it. So if you want crazy colors here, I don't think that's very common in... I can't remember there being any crazy colored food items that you can buy, but you can certainly just buy food coloring and do it on your own. If you do want that, which obviously you can do too. But that would be... I understand that'd be a bit harder to do with ketchup though. I mean, you could open it, insert it and mix it around if you want to be fun like that. Will be a funny thing. But it depends on how much you can actually affect the color of it, because it is quite red already. Yep. And whatever they did to make the dye appear through the red of the tomato. How red are tomatoes when you actually make a ketchup? If you make a ketchup with... Because food coloring is still a thing here. I mean, we're not void of it. It just... not to the same degree. Maybe the ketchup does look quite red, so maybe that's... No, I mean, I've seen some lesser red ones. It really depends on which brand you pick. I'm not picking about the redness of ketchup. But, because I do know they are inserting other food items that do produce, like, I don't know what it's called in English, but they are taking, like, if you have like a strawberry flavored thing, strawberries don't produce red color. Strawberries kind of turn gray-ish. So they pick another fruit, which is like a natural food coloring. And I need to check what the English name of it. No! Or even, what are you? Beetroot, it says here. Or red beet would be very closely to what the English translation would be. To English from Swedish. Why are you doing this? You were already so low and I was already really high cuteness. You don't have to do this. Oh. Being mean for Bon again. But, as... Yeah, so they put... It's still not over. I'm being distracted at the moment. There we go. That was nice. That was good. So they would... Oh yeah, I didn't copy this over here. So that would be... let's see, now I lost track of what I was talking about. Yes, they would put beetroot to color the strawberry flavored things. Not so it actually tastes like beetroot, of course it tastes strawberry. But that would be a natural food coloring, for example. Yeah. Let's see, what are we talking about? I am fox colored today, I just noticed. Objectively worse or personally worse? Wait, what did I say was worse? What color are you, Todd? I don't remember what color you are. You said you were some color. I don't remember. I remember Heinz Shrek ketchup. And Kids Cuisine ketchup. Well, I do know about Heinz. But not about any Shrek ketchup though. I mean, it could have been. I could just have missed it. They had blue and purple ketchup. And the less impressive green. I think it's a green ketchup. If it was like a relish, what they would call it. Because there are like green dressing and stuff. So, and you could have that on a sausage, on a hot dog. Wouldn't like would still work. But if your ketchup is green, I don't know. Kid stripes. No, don't look. 128 points. Someone else was thinking it. How do you keep your dress safe? No. See, remove. Oh. 133% cute. No, I wasn't. I was staring at a big crow. A fancy crow. He's chunky and wearing orange. I looked. Apparently you did, because you referred to what the pattern were, so you must have looked. So, but I wish you didn't look. Obviously. Because I like to keep it secret. I like it a secret. Let's do that. And for this one, maybe we'll delete those. Maybe I keep that. Doesn't really matter much. But what does matter is here. Because this thing needs to be less shiny, basically. Maybe that's enough. 30 minutes minus 19% Q today. You're in the negatives now. Stop being mean to me. Only 22% Q today. Ooh, doubles. That's how old I turned this year. Oh no, I'm old. Well, don't you worry about it. You're still a young... What was it? A young strappy lad. Or whatever you phrased that. So yeah, don't you worry about it. Okay, so this will be the roughness of the mustard. So the only thing left now is to do the normal map of it. So there is the color of it. Here is the roughness of it, so it's different. But now I need to do the normal map of it because it needs to actually look like. Oh, no, I think it's good like this. Otherwise, I could move it down slightly. Maybe I move it down slightly actually. It's not hard because all of this is... Well, I should also put it there actually. On this thing, oh wait, I need to open this stuff first today. There we go. Whoops. I thought you were gonna call me a young stud. Why not burger? Why hot dog? Because a hot dog kind of matches Ponpon's shape, right? I guess. Okay, let's move. Oh, selected the wrong one. Simply me. Okay, move down 2 steps. Save the normal map. And just having a quick look here. Gotta move down 1 step more. I don't know how I did that. So then I need to make it the I need to save this one, and then I need to make the normal map as well, which I do here. I mean, I really should. Well, I should add it on top of the sausage actually. And then I add it like this. But of course, it's going to be... it's cool because a hot dog kind of matches Ponpon's shape, I guess. Oh, that's an interesting quote you gotta say. Whoa. Okay, I kinda... Okay. Okay, what's the highest and lowest? So I could lower it more. By 55 steps. And then I can make the what's the average color of this thing here? And then I will make a relief pattern, if that makes sense. Transtrace is a nice choice there, Puerto Rican. She will be immortalized through her hot dog shape. That's the second hot dog quote, and quote, Ponpon wears a hot dog costume because Ponpon is a hot dog. About to have another. Yeah. Quote, teal, not yet. There's no teal. What would I say about teal? What do you mean starting point today? There is that quote I added where Pon says her real parents are more teal. Oh, right. I need to add that one. True. True, there is that one. I haven't gone through the quotes yet. Sorry. But you like that one because I described my underwear. No, Measly. So I need to add like this 3D effect to this, which we use this one for. Which will like this. No, this is not the effect I need. Silly me. No, the effect I need, because this is a height map. I tried to make, yeah, you saw what I tried to make. So it actually looks like, it looks 3D to us when we look at it. But this is a height map. That's not how you do it. To do a height map, you need to that. And then you shrink it like this. And then you have it like that. And then you can shift it. Because it should change sharply. Something like that, I guess. But then it can't be black, because then it will be deeper than this sausage. And that wouldn't make any sense. But there we go. This might work. Also, the one time you said the color for free. Oh, should I have a redeem? Picking up my penis at the moment. Oh, is that what I'm wearing? And sometimes I forget what I'm wearing. So you want to redeem that I have to describe my panties. I see. I see what you're after. Oh, no, I just realized. I think because when it comes to the hot dog, I already reduced its. That's a bun. I don't care about sausage. I already reduced its effect down to 50%. So when it comes to the height map, I should put on a black one, which I put at 50%. Which allows me to do it like that. There we go. Now that means I will reduce the effect by 50%. Since I don't want to reduce the effect on the mustard piece. The mustardness needs to be 100%. Oh, it's gonna... No, it's still not... It's not smooth enough. Let me adjust its smoothness. It looks smooth here, but apparently it isn't. Yes. Okay, what would that one cost? Cut. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can't handle this many balls. She can't handle balls? Not that many balls. How many do I know? That many downstairs is. Okay. So I should have a redeem where I have to tell you what color my panties are. Oh well. It's gonna be so awkward for people going through the redeems. What is this bonbon? Why is this a redeem? Okay, it's smoother now. This one's too... Wait. Sorry, I'm never satisfied. Even though this song was about sweet satisfaction. I guess that's the irony. Well, if I am satisfied, that would mean sweet satisfaction. Okay, I'll save that. Okay, this time it should look good. Yeah, I like this better. Okay. Let's go here. Exactly, when I lower the 0.5%, so this is 100. So this one is effect to 50%, so you set it to 100% stronger. But if I enable the new one, which is set to 100%, it's the same. Perfect. But I have this mustardness on it. But it's not like perfectly smooth, but I can adjust that too. Because what I can do is... Apparently, I can't do it like that. What I can do is blur this. Wait. There. Copy. Blur. There we go. And then I'll take the piece of mustard, delete the shading, and this will be like that. So now the actual mustard here is blurred out, which is cool, I guess. So let's save this one. Because that should give the mustard a 3D effect, which looks to be pretty cool. I do have to save this one because I moved the mustard's position. So let's check now. Should say Satisfaction by Rolling Stone. Should play Satisfaction by Rolling Stone. I need to add Rolling Stones. That is so much We should add. There we go. Here is the roughness map. There we go. We must just normal map and boom. There we go. So it's like not like super strong effect on it. Okay, idea number 2. I will exaggerate the effect. I wish I can do it this way. So I go here, paste this. Then oh, this one needs an outline, I think. Outside, otherwise it's not an outline but an inline. Boop. Maybe I keep it. It does have this line in the middle though, which is kind of annoying. But let's see how it looks first. And time to update. Oh yeah. Maybe that's fine. Oh yeah. Always looks 3D without being 3D. Or as 3D as it can be. So what I can do still is I could blur it. Like that. And update. Yeah. No, it doesn't have that line in the middle-ish, kind of. Nice. Smooth. There we go. Are we happy with this? Fallout, boys. Fallout's over now. Now it's the Ark instead. Do we like this? Are we happy with this? Obviously the legs and arms are just poking through it, but we don't have to worry about that. So I will take, I need an outfit I can use as a reference. This one I will use as a reference to how the hot dog should move, which will ignore certain parts. That would be the arms, legs, the ears, the tuft. Although the tuft should probably be the opposite in that, and the tail. Yeah, it should still not follow the tuft regardless. Because that should be fine. Oh no! What? She turned into a wiener. We're down on the legs and arms. I'm hot dog fun pun. I turned myself into a hot dog pun pun. So when it comes to brows, I'll remove those. And the pupils and eyelids. So the movement of the eyes will not affect the hot dog because that would be kind of weird. Of course, it's going to look for whatever is closest anyway. There, and this will look called, I guess, ref. This is a reference, not a referee. Okay, this one does not even have anything at the moment, so let's delete all groups. And now to generate the normal, the weight groupings for nearest face interpolated. There. Looks kind of weird when you don't have one day. So time for a weight clean. Yeah, this is looking nice. Now I don't have any animations. The only thing I have is that I have the portrait pose. And yes, things are not animating correctly here, I can see already. That can be resolved easily. At some point here, yeah, that point and that point. Let's just solve the, yeah, there we go. Now it's all about just trying to smooth out everything. So let's save and then just wait, smooth all groups. And the more you smooth it out, the better it is. And then weight clean again, delete a lot of these small groups, and weight normalize all. And there we go. That might be it. This might be the hot dog costume then. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. Do you like it, Potter girl? And also, this is your first message. Oh, I think. No, maybe you wrote something here because I accidentally uploaded the chat. So maybe you have written a message at the very start. But you don't release, which I appreciate. I appreciate you here. Looks good enough to eat. Okay, let's export this then. Oh, actually, there's one more thing. This hairbrow here. It is set to animate. But I should probably not have it animate because it's kind of trapped here. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. do that. Yeah, it looks good now. It will be solid, but you won't notice that. Okay, all of these should use the gamer one. Because what is not more the gamer than a hot dog costume? It's going to replace the gamer outfit. That's why it's called gamer. If that wasn't obvious. So... it will... okay, I need to check what the actual name of the skin, the mesh outfit is called. So that should be... gamer. That's the name of it. There, export. And there we go, it has been exported. So we bring up Unreal Engine and check it out how it looks in there. Yo, I'm excited to see this in game. Yay! Unreal Engine takes a little bit of time to start up, but not too long. We have a generic Windows source here, that will do. That's not the one I moved. Open project. Thank you for throwing pledges at me. And I will update Ponpon's dress to be this dress I'm wearing now. Okay, there we go. Let's see if I can find this window. Probably this one. Yes. Here's my mod. Here's a list of skins. Oh my. It's a few. But into the gamer, that will modify. So delete the old one. And then go and fetch the new one, which is located in Ponpon mod, resources. Not sure what I call it, base, but school base, gaming, and there it is. Use the skeleton and use the existing material in the material folder, and there we go, it's been imported. This one should be renamed to PH. This one I will open. For some reason, I'm in a new window, but I can add it to new tab. It looks freaky like this, but it's because of the material I'm using. Because I'm referencing existing material and it's set up to look a bit freaky, but I can't do much about that. Don't need this one, so that one I can delete. That was the old wings. Same thing here. Can delete those as well. And now we just need to update with the new textures, which I actually not exported each of them properly yet. Give me a moment while I'm doing that. So all of that is done. Everything is done, I think. Done. Okay. Save. And then I merge them together so I can scale it down because I don't need the full size for texture. That's a bit overkill. Good job, thank you. It's going to be really interesting to see this in game. Also, it's going to look funny in the when I will render every outfit icon as well. It's gonna be funny having one of them be a hot toy. That one. And the last one. Many effects layers. That one. And that's all of them. So now, back to the editor. I can now take all of these and replace these. Now, we'll probably oh, that's I'm going to place in. I'm going to replace it. There's a lot of settings I want to copy over to the Arling. Not sure why they set to have has alpha channels to true. What they clearly don't. Shouldn't affect anything because when it's converted to the game format, it uses one that doesn't have alpha on it anyway. So it doesn't matter. Okay. That should do it. Time to generate the files. Converting it to the game's files. So I can then put it into my mods, which will go into everything is put into fresh folders here. Wait. Just playing ads, okay. Give me a moment. Don't like thrust it into my mouth. That's that could, yeah, if you like any don't wait. Oh look, it's fat. Look how cute it is, all fat. I think I got every gem so far. Come on. Happy eating. Ow. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, I have now oh, okay, no, okay. I guess not. The sound hippos make. Wow. Bunnies! Bunnies attacking bunnies!
Great lap. You placed last.
Great lap. Oh, you placed last. Yeah. That wasn't any good. Oh no, not this thing again. Stop shooting at me. I'm a peaceful tank. Do you think there are bombs in this? Oh yeah. Of course there is. Oh! Well, good to know. Haha. I do not need any stinking walls, I need a wall.
I was out chopping wood, and now I can't find my axe. Oh, what am I gonna do?
Well,
This sounds like a job for Super Jake.
Yeah, I'm just regular Jake, so I cannot sadly find your axe. So you have...
Maybe he left a footprint trail when he lost his axe. I bet I could find it.
No, it's an axe.
There we go. That's how I do it. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, no, don't get stuck like this. There we go. No. What voice changes are you? I'm not. What? I'm not using a voice changer. Is it sounding that weird? Let me check. Okay. How does this sound? Okay. How does this sound? It sounds perfectly normal to me. I'm not using a voice changer. I'm sorry, I take it back. You seem so very sweet. No, it's no worries. Okay. What is going on here? There we go. Oh, stop shooting at me. I'm a peaceful tank. Good. I noticed that you're trying to interfere with my interference of your interference, and I don't like that. Echo to me. Waiting grape. Okay. So it should be done now. So now I just need to find it. To save file. I wish there was a shortcut to it. I mean, I could create a shortcut on my own. Okay, let's see now. Should be this. Put here. Remove that file because that's the one I don't need. Don't need that. Don't need that. There we go. Let's pack the mods. And then I will check it out in game. Not sure which what it's showing there. Since I closed it. Okay. It has now packed it. So now we'll start again. Apparently I have to log in again. And I don't remember the password because it's randomly generated. There we go. Let's see if I can't find a game now. Oh, there it is. I found the game. Okay, let's see now. Oh, bodysuit. Thank you, Tamrabs. It's game test time. Sorry, start ready for some reason. Oh my, this is a lot of outfits. It should be this one. Oh look, Fun is a hot dog. Mmm. Texturing on it is pretty good too. I wonder who made that. That's swapping character. Let's watch a cutscene with the hot dog Fun. Oh, they're playing background music rather than the game anymore anyway. Whoa! I'm a walking sausage. We can also look at the other cutscene. Look, it's hot dog Fun. It's a very short cutscene though. Yeah, now we can be a hot dog. But if you're looking from behind, you don't really see the hot dog of it. Or maybe we can transform and now you're not even a hot dog anymore. Can bring this quite far back. No. Yeah, you can bring it all the way here. So if you want an easier time to cross here, you can. For some reason. Yeah, the hot dog outfit is working. Looks really nice. Well done, Pam. Thank you. Then you just have to come up with names for this outfit as well. Stanley, a lot of these cutscenes use the default outfit. The regulars which you pick. Unfortunately. Should be a cutscene here too. Other than time that this clipping it's really hot time, but maybe not. Oh look, it's a bunny thing. And then I must fix the name. Oh yeah, when you die, Pompon's underwear fly up. I need to update those so they have the new design. I have updated the design on most of them of outfits. Okay, should end here. There we go. Now I'm hot dog again. Now there we go. Sliding hot doggy. Wait, no, it's supposed to pick up those as well. No, it should go up. Oh yeah. That was crazy. Slam the hot dog button again. Well, it is working. And that's pretty cool. Still not sure why it's showing that one because I closed. Didn't I? No, I didn't close it. That's why it shows it because I didn't close it. Now I'm really happy with that. Now we just need to come up with names for the outfit as well. So I will take some pictures later. And also we need to vote on I want to try that voting thing. Different voting basically. You'll see. But now The hot dog is done. Because I'm happy with that, I could just delete all the stuff that was left over. So yeah, so the arms kind of like move freely, which isn't reflected on the hot dog itself. But that is kind of a limitation. And things you wouldn't really notice either way, so. However, for an evil race, I should update this one to match Pompon's new look. Oh yeah, the inside of the rest there. You want to see Joyce? Let's put it this way. Don't need that anymore. Yeah, here's the dress. Here's Pompon without. I would need more of the body here. Which would be here. Hold on, no, that's not going to work. Okay, let's try. Actually, let's go to the. I don't think I need that one anymore. But I don't like the stuff until I'm actually really done with it. Which I guess makes sense. Should also complete the mermaid. Okay, there is. Basically adding the body. And it should be like this other dress design. And plain. So it will be okay, let's show the wireframe. And then the dress will go from down here, which I could reuse some of the old dress. That would only be that part, and then I have to expand it further. Oh, I need to make side X on that one. The hot dog is such a funny costume. I hope you come up with a lot of wiener jokes. That's what you like. Okay, I should add a mirror in it actually. There. Like that. Let's see. So much work for one little bra. I'm yeah, what I'm doing is drawing the shape. Let's see. Yes, I'm making. I'm intersecting these. Yeah, so I can. Make it be like the shape of what the top should look like of the dress. It requires a few okay, maybe that's too much for my. But yeah, this will intersect and show me where. And then we'll go up here. Whoop. We'll see how this will turn out. We need 2 of them. There. Maybe that's enough, really. Let's try that. And then delete out of this. So I'm just going to make half of it. Do we need as a backup in case something goes wrong? And then intersect there. Wait, do I? No, this is fine. Wait, oh, right, so of course it becomes like that. No problem, I will adjust that later. And then you can delete the stuff that you don't need, which would be, well, the rest of the body. Like that. This actually helps me determine where that line is. Which is quite useful. Yeah. There, and then these all edges. Nice. Much cleaner. Much nicer looking. Quote, this game is weird at times. Also, this is not a bra, this is a dress. But I guess upper piece is kind of like a bra, and I probably will have to take it and turn it into a bra. The dress, top of the dress and the bra looks identical, which I hope is fine. In shape, obviously the bra will match the panties in design. In patterns and colors and stuff. And then merge from distance to get rid of the unnecessary vertices. And this is turning out much cleaner than I thought. Now, when it comes to the very front here, I shouldn't. I should have used. This. Oh well. And I again forgot about the... Because when I make this... Okay, let's see if I can create that. I wonder if I need to add it here. Hem. Something like that, maybe. So, made. No, I can't see my husband anyway. It's okay. So if I did that, that should be what I'm looking for. Let's make it back up that again. So it's gonna have backups. So you can revert back if something goes crazy. There. Another one. Dark chocolate mint. Oh, that is actually a pretty. Well, I think that's the color scheme of one of the characters in Splatoon. One of the percenters. If I'm not mistaken. Which, well, still is a nice color scheme, so... It is... Do you like Splatoon? It's a game I should play. The single player is... But I do want to play multiplayer with Lon and you. Or do I? Okay, it looks a bit messy, but... I think it made this, yes, the wrong way around there. That makes more sense. There. Give me is from the dream money. When did I read my full name? A warm heart, space, sweetness, and joy. Thank you. Very kind of you. I would like some physical hugs. No, naughty. Okay, and then because of this strap around here, it's going to be very much there. There we go. Boston, oh yeah. Do I need that one? I don't think I need that one. Balance this out. There. Don't need the bow. Not showing, at least, is. So with this, I will then have it extrude. Like that. Beautiful. Whoa. We'll go on and keep that. And then we have the gap. As I'm calling it. Alright, I should also delete one half of it so I can mirror it again. I do have to unmirror it at times to ensure that effects are applied properly. But that's... There we go. Now. Or when you want to look down. Nibbles the Bun Bun. Hello, Kate. I'm making an outfit for Bun Bun. An outfit that includes... Actually, the outfit Bun Bun is wearing at this very moment. Just gonna add the right to the... Let's mirror it. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, wait, let's do that. And then... See, you're working on a bra. Well, it's going to be the top of the dress. I mean, it does also kind of like a bra. I guess I will reuse it as a bra as well. There we go. Now you can, I don't know, peek down if you want. If you fancy that. There. I mean, it does kind of work as the bra now, like that. Just added these, so maybe I'll just call it a bra and put it to the side. Actually, okay. Wait, I should. Because I think this will work as a Brock. Which is not what I'm trying to make. I'm trying to make it a race. Okay, and then I have these I can delete now. And then it's just combining these. I will redo. There's a heart on the open spot. Don't look at that. And I will redo the UV mapping afterwards. Like, no! White cat! Why are you doing this? This was rude to do. I'm being humiliated again. Don't you yeah. Sudden blushing face. That sure is the correct reaction. Whoa! What happened? Why is everyone doing this to me? Okay, I will decide how to color it later. It's going to be easier that way. So wait. Am I thinking about this correctly? No, I'm not. No way. There we go. Also, this really should be more narrow. There. Oh, yoga outfit. Nice choice. Also, you have a melon. You have 8 melons. Touch my tummy. Touch it. It needs all your attention. All the touching you can give it. A fluffy tummy. It is a fluffy tummy. And it deserves all your attention. What do you mean minus 90% cute? Now I'm 148. Crazy. That's what they say in the game that has this music in it. It's not. This is an actual music. I think actually the phrase is crazy move. It's clipping through. Actually, it's not going to run because I'm going to delete that. Actually. Wait. Why did it do that? Strange. Oh, and maybe I should say that this is good for today, though. I did finish the hot dog costume, so I would need to save that. Take screenshots of it. And the hot dog costume, I'm really happy about the hot dog costume. It turned out pretty cool. So shall we say it? This is kind of enough for today. I think that sounds fair. Yeah, okay. What's up? Right, there you go. Undid past that. Quote, I want to mess with you because you're miserable. Quote, I'll check inside the skirts too, if you know what I mean. I'll check your skirt with my nose. But on the outside of skirting. Actually, I was thinking about saying that this is good for now. I'll refund you, Todd. I'll just undo those outfits redeems. Because I'm getting tired. It's going to end soon anyway. So I was thinking like, why not just find someone to raid out to, and then I will take it easy. I'm going for 5 hours, so I think that is a significant amount. Oop. Yeah, as I said, I'll refund you. No problem. And you get your points back for all 3 outfits. We should go visit someone. Yeah. We get 1 outfit. What if we visit Marin Frog? I haven't been there in forever. And yeah, I think that sounds like a good idea. How about that? Shake. And I can show off the hot dog costume to them as well. They will probably love it. So, let's go there, and then here's the raid message. Basically, pon the bun. Comment, bunnies are on the road, starve with some heat. There is no bon in the whole thing. Now, of course, Marathon is a channel for all ages. This means that Todd needs to be on his best behavior. Oh, I got a subscription to Lonely. Anyway, I also love hearts this time. Because it's a cute mermaid. And also a frog. I think that would be good for me. Unless there's... No, they got plenty of time. They will go for 7 hours, but I mean, they're also do only leave you good, Todd. You are, in some way, I can appreciate that. Like, it kind of it kind of makes me feel special that you reserve it for me. it's in a way a weird exclusivity, but in some way I do appreciate it. It kind of feels special. Well, the next time, yes, there will be more. It will be more Pon, and I'm still on the server if you want to chat with me more. So that's no problem.